Hi everyone. Hello, hello. How's everyone been? Hello. I see your messages. I see your chats. Don't think I don't see you plotting on when I'm gonna start. I know, I'm so late every time, guys. I'm sorry. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to start on time. Mm. Thank you so much for the sub. One moment. W sub, yes. Oh, and some people sub before as well. But how's everyone doing? No Ducklet. She's right here. 22 minutes in, now I'm going to bed because of your JOB. Sorry, but you gotta get up early in the morning. Thank you for the sub, Straw Melon. Goose of Youth. Alright, that's enough of that. She's too happy to abuse Gustavo. Oh, always. I'm always happy to do that. Is the eye already sewn? No. Yeah, it's not back. How are you, Lexi? I'm good. I'm still a little tired after con, but I'm good. I was supposed to get the cats back today. That's been like a whole fiasco today. So they're in kitty daycare. But the kitty daycare they go to is the same one that like they've been going to since they were kittens. So when my mom used to take them, so basically my mom is on file. And rather than do a whole bunch of paperwork, I just brought her with me when I dropped them off because they need like her ID and stuff. And so they did it all in her name. But that also means I need her to come with me to pick them up. And she's just not, I couldn't contact her today. So no kitties. I had to call them and like extend the stay by another night. So kitties tomorrow, I hope. I'm so sad because like any of my friends will tell you I literally spent the entire con going, I miss my cats. And now that I'm here, I still miss my cats. Is it expensive? It's not too expensive. And the workers there really like Little Bear and Bambi, and I think they like it there too. We miss the cats. I know. I wasn't expecting to have to turn off all the cat redeems because I thought I'd have them back. But ANYC was really fun. I checked the Discord like on the plane ride home, and I feel really bad because I know a lot of you were trying to find me, and I actually wasn't even at the con a whole lot this weekend. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. Any fun stories from ANYC? I don't know about fun stories. I'll tell you about my trip though. Oh, and a fit check. I got a new shirt. I don't know if it goes well with these shorts, but here's the outfit. The cutout on the shirt is really weird. This is like a separate piece, but I can't tell if it's backwards or not because it's like totally detached, but it doesn't feel right. I think it might be backwards. Whoops. A skirt. Yes, this is a skirt. I like skirts. I'm cracking my knuckles without realizing it. Oh, I hope no one redeems that because there's no knuckles left to crack. The Zoe cosplay turned out amazing. Thank you. It wasn't as accurate as I would have wanted it to be, but for how quickly I made it, I feel like it turned out pretty well. I did style the wig in the hotel at the con, but that wasn't necessarily because I ran out of time. I decided that because of the way I wanted to style it, I was really scared to style it, throw it in a bag, and then it be ruined. Because the way I had to do the back of her like pigtails was pull a section from each side, just tie them with ponytails, and then chop off all of the hair and hot glue it. So if the base of the wig got messy, there's no way I can fix it. So I was like, I'm just going to style it in the hotel room and then put it right on my head. So I did that, and it turned out pretty well, actually. Oh, thank you for the sub. I think I have a picture of what the wig looked like. This, like, fiasco I had to turn it into. Why is my text so fancy? I actually keep forgetting to change that. I think if you, like, leave a message when you sub, it writes out your message in this really fancy scrawling script that I did not pick. It just does that. I think I was testing out fonts and I forgot to change that one. So you guys are fancy. Oh yeah. So here's the wig, and I just had to like hot glue nubs. Oh. I just had to hot glue nubs onto it, and then the buns were like I'm sorry, I forgot I did that in the video. The buns were like clip-ons that I clipped on top of the nubs. Clipped? No! I totally forgot I did that. I took the video to send it to my friend to be like, man, screw this wig. Whoopsies. But yeah, that's what I did on Thursday. I was a little confused. So ANYC last year was the first year that I went, and it was a 3-day con. It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But this year it was a 4-day con, ? Thursday through Sunday. Except then they said the con didn't open until 4 p.m. on Thursday. So I was like, is that actually an extra con day, or is that just you go pick up your badges? So I just picked up my badge from my friend, and then went back to the hotel and just styled that wig and learned some dances. Because I like talked to a lot of people, and we were all kind of confused about if it was an actual con day or not. And then I know my friends who did go were like, it was empty. There was like no one there. So I don't even know if it was. Anyways, I wasn't at the con on Thursday. Oh, thank you for the sub. Can't believe you've already hit 6 months of streaming. It's been a pleasure being part of this community, and I'm excited to watch you grow even more. Thank you. You guys are gonna make me cry. Everyone say thank you, Ryzen, and thank you, mods, for doing what they do. I am very appreciative of them. What cosplay were you going to do for Thursday? Right, so I did have a cosplay planned for Thursday, but I moved it to Sunday. Because remember, I wasn't planning a cosplay on Sunday, so I was like, because if the con didn't open until 4, and then you had to stand in line for hours to get your badge, like, I was like, it would be dark already. So I just decided to move my Thursday cosplay to Sunday to have a full day. But then I ended up not doing it. We'll get to that. So on Friday was my first like real con day, and that was the K-pop Demon Hunters group. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. I cannot like say enough. I see that clip in the chat. All right. Anyways, we all clipping it. Oh, good lord. Guys, my wholesome innocent image. This is detrimental to that. So anyways, Friday was the K-pop Demon Hunters group, and that was so much fun. Everyone in that group was so nice, so kind. But we did literally just stand in a corner and film content all day long. And then we all went to dinner afterwards. And then we went to like one of the con parties, and that's when I finally got to meet up with Celebi. We did get to meet each other, but we didn't meet until the party after the con. And so we were like, and she had, I don't know if she told you guys, but she only went to con for a few days, and then she left for a trip. So there was only like one day that I was going to get to see Celebi. So after that con party, we went back to where Celebi was staying, me and Winter, and we just had like girl talk for hours and hours and hours. So we all hung out until the wee hours of Saturday morning. And then Winter and I went back home. And then we woke up Saturday morning, me and Winter, and we looked at each other and we went, we didn't go to con on Saturday. To be fair, I don't want to say I was sick. I wasn't sick. But Celebi apparently got lost and ended up in France. What? She got lost on her trip? Are you guys joking? Or should I, like, check up on her? Wait, what? Your dance video with Nordy was so cute. Thank you. That was so fun. That was actually his idea. Oh, thank you for the sub. And another OOC stream. I love the fit. Thank you. I feel like I can't even call myself a cosplay streamer anymore. I'm streaming in normal clothes so much. She was on her way to the con and ended up in France. What in the world? Where was she coming from? Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. But anyways, Celebi and I were only able to see each other for a little bit on Friday, and so we wanted to make the most of it. And so we made too much of it and stayed out really late. Or not out, we were with her friends. It was a joke. She was at ANYC and made a joke about ending up in Paris because she went on vacay right after. Cute. But yeah, Winter and I were both not feeling great on Saturday. Because, I mean, we were just tired from staying up late, but then also I had, like, cramps. And I take medicine for it, but I forgot to bring it on the trip. And I was like, that's fine. I'll just, like, pick some up at a CVS. We couldn't find any. New York had none. Nowhere. And so I was just, like, laying in the hotel room on Saturday, like, going through it. But then I felt better near the end of the day and went to con on Sunday. I've never missed Saturday of a con. That's like the biggest day, and I was really upset about that. But it made me feel better that Winter also stayed, because Winter was also, like, not feeling great. No Target or anything. We went to CVS. Sunday is all the deals, though. Here's the thing. Neither Winter nor I actually stepped foot into the con. The con that I bought, like, a $200 badge for. Because on Friday, that was our big, like, content day with everyone. So we spent literally sun up to sundown filming content for all of the people in that group. So we literally stayed in the lobby the entire time and then left for dinner and stuff. And then Saturday, we didn't go. And then Sunday, we pulled up and we content farmed the whole time. And then they kicked us out at 4 p.m. So we never actually got to walk into the exhibitor hall or, like, the artist alley. And you guys know the artist alley is my favorite part of con. So content farming, LOL. I know, it's because, well, we didn't go Thursday. I didn't go Thursday. And then we didn't go Saturday. So we were like, oh shoot, we're not going to get any content. And that's how I, like, justify spending money on these tickets for cons, is like, oh, I'll get content out of it. It's like almost a work trip, but then I didn't do any work. So yeah, that kind of sucked, but it is what it is. It was still fun. It was still nice to see everyone. Work. Hey, listen. I know. Heard it was packed. Yeah, there was kind of a lot of people. I've seen videos from the artist alley and exhibitor hall. I couldn't tell you if it was packed or not. Is your knee okay? Yeah, I posted a blooper on Patreon. Winter and I were trying to film Killing It. I've posted that dance in Nicole, I think. But when I did the cover myself, I slowed down the part where you go onto the floor, because doing it too fast, like, hurts my knee. But then with Winter, obviously, like, I had to do it correctly. And so the first time I tried to do it correctly and do it fast enough, I ended up slamming my knee onto the ground. And I actually still have a really bad bruise. I don't think it'll show up on camera, though. It hurts, though. She's lying. She slammed her knee into the ground for the love of it. Yeah, I do it for the love of the game. Slamming my knees into grounds. But yeah, that hurt. What about your eye, the scratch from before? I think it's better now. My eye was still a little itchy, so I was really worried about contacts over the weekend. But both Friday and Sunday, my contacts they felt really nice. They didn't hurt at all. Slammed my knee while doing calf raises last week. Fun stuff. Guys, be careful of your knees. Do as I say, not as I do. Just for funsies. How does that even happen? It's, the dance move is like, you're getting onto the ground, but your knee hits the ground in the dance. I meant to bring a knee pad to wear, like, just for that dance, but I forgot, and so I didn't. Snack time. I have my favorite chips. Wait, there was another snack time. I gotta eat 2 chips. Clipped and all, you glutton. Glutton! Not a glutton. What flavor? They're the garden salsa sun chips. I love these chips so much. Who needs a knee when you have perfectly damageable... Oh, who needs a knee pad when you have perfectly damageable knees? I, for one, do not enjoy having bruises. I think I bruise really easily as well. So, like, my bruise injuries look worse than they are. But, yeah. They're always sold out here? What, these chips? They're never sold out here. I think some people think they're, like, healthy chips. So, like, no one buys them. Who needs kneecaps when you can replace them with car batteries? Are we trying to turn ourselves into robots? Sorry I joined late. How was your time at the con? The con was fun. I met lots of mutuals, lots of new people. For the K-pop Demon Hunters group, the Huntrix girls had a lot of content that we were going to make, but I feel like all 3 of us learned a lot of the stuff, but then it worked out to where all 3 of us were going to do one of, like, the big dances from the movies. So, like, I was going to do Takedown because even though Rumi starts that off in the movie, like, starts in the center, it's Zoe's line. And so I found some dance covers where people swapped the parts to where Zoe starts in the middle of the dance since it's her line. And I was like, oh, I can do that, and it can be the one that I post. And then the Rumi was going to do Golden, where Rumi's in the middle. And then our Mira was going to do, I think, How It's Done, because she found a choreo that had, like, Mira in the middle. So we all had 3 big dances where we were all going to be center. I learned Takedown, and I learned Golden, and I was going to learn How It's Done, like, there with everyone. I think Winter learned Golden as well and learned Takedown. Mira also learned Takedown and How It's Done, but not Golden. So basically, we all knew Takedown, so we'd film that one first, except we quickly ran into a problem because both Mira and Rumi learned Mira's part. So poor Winter, as Rumi, had to relearn Takedown, like, on the spot, and so that took a long time, but we finally got the video. But then someone didn't learn Golden, and so that took a while. Basically, we ran out of time, and I felt really bad because the other 2 girls didn't get their, like, big dance video. We got a lot of other content, but yeah. Also, this is so funny. I posted that video on, like, all platforms, so, like, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and specifically on YouTube and some on TikTok as well, people are so mad that we changed the parts around. Like losing their minds in the comment sections. They're like, actually, did you know that Rumi's supposed to be in the middle? Did you guys even watch the movie? Thank you for the sub. And doesn't Zoe go in the middle? Yeah, I mean, it's Zoe's line, but like in the context of the movie, obviously Rumi's center. Yes, it's not right technically, but I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. Because a lot of covers I've seen people do, they also switch it. It's never that serious. Yeah, it's not really that serious. On the bright side, I think all those comments boosted it sky high, though. Yeah, I think so. They like boosted engagement. I mean, they're not like vicious hate comments. I just thought it was funny. I think they were like really concerned that we didn't know that we were doing the wrong parts. It's like, we know, guys, we know. Because if we did it like originally, it would be Rumi in the center like the entire time. But we found people who changed the choreo to where all three of us got a center part, and so that was better for us. Someone mentioned that in the Discord. Oh, I didn't even see. Again, it's not like people are being vicious about it. It's not like crazy, but oh, speaking of weird comments, I've only seen like 1 or 2 comments like this, so I probably shouldn't even mention it. But I just wanted to clarify that like Celebi and I are friends. Okay, we are still friends. Her not being in the K-pop Demon Hunters group is because she was only at con for like 1 full day, and so she didn't want to spend her entire day content farming, and that's totally understandable. Like, she was invited to the group, but we did not have a falling out or anything. That she was not kicked from the group. Like, you guys don't have to worry about that. We all saw those comments. I think I deleted one. I think there was another one. But yeah, obviously that's not the majority of what people think, but I saw one comment and I was like, oh, I hope people don't think that. People like to start drama over the smallest things. Yeah, I think people just love drama on the internet. There is no Celebi Lexi drama. We are besties, and we had so much girl talk on Friday that we were all dead on Saturday. People hate when you have other friends. Yeah, I think also, I wonder if some of it comes from people who think we live together, because apparently that's such a common thought. And so people are like, oh, they must have had a falling out if they're roommates and they don't film content together. Like, no, guys, we live so far apart. We only really get to see each other at cons. I love girl talk. I love girl talk. I think I think this is the longest I've gone without seeing Celebi in a minute. I like almost cried when I saw her at ANYC. I've missed her so much. Why didn't you collab with Celebi despite the fact that she's cosplaying HSR and you're not? I won't lie, I thought you two lived together at the start. So many people think that. I think it's just because we both had like a window next to us from where we filmed. But yeah. Lipstick flavor? I don't think it has a flavor, but this is the lipstick. Focus. Oh my gosh. I don't think the words will focus, but it's Roman number 25 Bear Grape. I love the mods. Appreciate you so much. Yeah. W mods. Sorry, I know you're supposed to ignore weird chats, but that was so funny. Anyways. Have you tried any of Selena Gomez's line, Rare Beauty? I haven't tried Rare Beauty. but I love trying new lip products. I like more like lip tints rather than lipsticks, because lipsticks feel really heavy, and then it makes me feel weird when I speak. And most American lip products are like heavy lipsticks, so I usually get like Asian lip tints. So I haven't tried Rare Beauty. That's an American brand, but maybe I'll try. Oh wait, let me show you some fan gifts I did get at con. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I feel a little bad that I wasn't at con too much, because I know some people were trying to find me, and I feel really bad that they didn't. So if you were looking for me this weekend and you didn't find me, I'm sorry. It's because I was in my hotel room. Oh, thank you for the sub. Sub for an awesome person. Thank you. But I did get some fan gifts. Someone got me cute little shark squishmallow. Squishmallow? Squishmallow. They said it was because of my Ellen Jo cosplay, Shark Girl. I got you that. Yes, you did. I also got this keychain. Super, super cute. Ponyta. Ellen mentioned Raw. I want to do Ellen's Jaws fan art cosplay, because that's a very iconic cosplay, or iconic fan art. So I think I need to order a Jaws shirt and make that happen. But also, when we were in our K-pop Demon Hunters group, someone came up and gave us Abby stickers. No more abs. Thought that was cute. I have 2. I don't know why. I think I stole someone's by accident. Fan art cosplays are amazing. I love cosplaying fan arts. Like, sometimes even more than the original outfit. It's because they're comfier and they're just more fun. Someone also gave me enamel pins. Look at this Fenty. Look at the Venti. Please. Look at it. There you go, there you go. Cute. And then Shao. There you go. This camera takes so long to focus. But yeah, someone came up and gave me enamel pins. So it's kind of like I went to Artist Alley without even having to go. One of my favorite things that was gifted is this cat sticker. I love this sticker. Oh, when I was cosplaying Burness, someone came up and gave me this, like, nice card. This thing is really cool. Chonky Aw cat. This cat's got nothing on my boys. Oh, some guy came up while we were filming content on Friday, and he was like, hey, can I lift you? And I was like, what? He goes, can I lift you like this? And he shows me a picture of him lifting this girl like all the way over his head, and I was like, am I gonna be able to do that? And he was like, oh, you don't have to do anything, just let me lift you. And so I was like, okay. So he lifted me and gave me this badge thing after. I know that guy. Yeah, apparently he just goes around cons and does this. It's so cool. It was so fun too. I'll show you the picture of... Oh, I just have a video. But yeah, this was so fun. He just like lifted me all the way above his head. So that's cool. And apparently it's a whole thing, so he has little badges for it. Strongman, yeah. That was very fun. Yeah. And then at the party on, I want to say Saturday, we met up with some friends and took a cute little photo booth picture. I posted this on my story, but there's, I think it's me, Winter, Christine, Gail, and then Sinanoe. I don't know. I've been following her for a while. She's really nice. I like her. And then some of her friends. So yeah, that was really fun. I think for Sonic Boombox, the music on Friday was better. But it wasn't that bad on Saturday either. If he shows up to AW, I'm getting a signature from him. You should. Have him lift you above his head. You're my favorite cosplayer. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, and then the last gift I got was this. It is a perfume that I've already smelled, and it smells really, really good. This will actually be really nice for traveling, because this is like a travel size thing, but it smells so good. I love good smelling perfumes. Yes, I love perfume. But I'm really sensitive to smell. Like, this is really weird, but when I first started working at the bookstore I worked at, I would have to like take little breaks from working register because people's scents just are like kind of overwhelming. It's not even just that they smell bad, it's just that like I think I'm just really sensitive to smell. So people would be wearing like different perfumes and colognes, and it would be a lot. So I really like perfume, but I'm really picky about what perfumes I wear. But this one smells really, really nice, and I'm definitely going to wear it. And then there's this nice pen that I have not tried yet, but it looks fancy. So some cutesy little fancy gifts. And then, so this is filled with, I believe, cute little messages. And this person told me to read one anytime I feel like sad or down. And I did read one just to see, just because I couldn't help myself. And I almost cried. These are really sweet messages. Just like really encouraging stuff. And so I'm definitely going to wait until I'm like actually sad before I read another one. Yeah, I'm like about to cry again just remembering the one message I did read. But yeah, that was really sweet. I wasn't expecting like such a thoughtful gift. But thank you a lot to the person who gave me that. W gift, yeah. But yeah. Oh, and then here's my badge. I wasn't there when this happened. I think this was on Thursday. Someone came up to Winter, I think, and gave them this name tag and was like, "Can you give this to Lexi?" It's my name. It's my name and Ducky Cause, and I think it goes on my badge, so I stuck it on my badge, and I think that's really neat. Now I have like a personalized badge. Yep, those were the fan gifts from this weekend. Don't cry, Miss Queen of the Ducks. I'll try. Ducky Cause name got leaked. Oh my gosh. Guys, did you know my real name is Lexi? I'm doxxed. Love the sweet smell of redacted. I don't know what this actually smells like. It just smells good. It smells like flowery, like florals. She loves to gaslight us. Yeah, I actually don't even have a real name. Do not perceive me. Read us the bottle name. It is Good Girl Carolina Herrera, New York Blush. Yeah. Hashtag ads. This is not an ad. I was not paid for this. But yeah, I think that's the gist of Anime New York City. I almost said Anime Expo. Please sponsor. Yeah, any perfume companies want to sponsor me. Actually, perfumes expire. And so I feel like I'm good on perfume now. I need to like use up the ones I have. Flexi, but I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt that's gonna hide my gains. That's the only reason that I have no gains. Ooh. 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 There you go. Sellout cause? That's crazy. Hey, it was a fan gift. It wasn't a sponsorship. Oh, thank you for the sub. 6 month streak. Holy crap. Has it been 6 months now? I know it's been like a week since I've streamed because of con, but 6 months? Guys, before we know it, I will have been streaming for a year. What was the first day? I want to say it was March 22nd was my first stream. And then the next stream was in April, but I think March 22nd is our anniversary. We got to do something special on our 1-year birthday. Ducky sellout seems more fitting. No, neither of those seem fitting. Join the Unk Club. Is the Twitch channel joining the Unk Club for being 1 year old? What in the world? It is March 22nd. All right. I'll have to plan something special. But I have maybe bad news. I know I just got back from New York and I'll be streaming again now. But I actually am going back to New York like next week. My friend invited me to be their +1 to New York Fashion Week, which is huge and I'm really excited. But that means I'm going to be back up in New York like soon. IRL stream. I was actually thinking it might have to be. So I'm going up there for like a minute, maybe a few weeks. And I don't want to not stream for that long. Like, I really don't want to not stream for that long. So I might be doing some IRL streams. I'll have to like look at the logistics for that. It might literally be like TikTok live-esque. I film on my phone while I get ready or something. I probably can't film New York Fashion Week. I don't know how that works. Can we get your best New York accent like I'm walking here? What do they say? I'm walking here. But yeah, I might do a few like small IRL streams. Because I've seen people stream and it's just them like sitting in a hotel room. So that might be what I have to do. Because I don't want to go that long without streaming at all. So yeah, but I'll be here this week. We have today's stream, we have Thursday's stream, and we have Sunday's stream. And then I think I leave Monday to go back to New York. I just got here. I'm paying rent for an apartment I'm barely at. Oh, I need to pay rent. Forgot about that. I had a phone call with my friend catching up. What did I miss? I'm going back to New York soon. Why are you leaving again? Guys, it's New York Fashion Week. I've never been. I really want to go. This is huge, guys. Thank you for the sub. How many weeks are we talking about? I think just 2. Let me check. She's avoiding us again? No! I miss streaming. I've actually become like almost dependent on streaming. Like I miss it. Like I get withdrawals if I can't stream. So that's why I'm thinking about trying out IRL streams. Maybe not in public. Maybe just like in a hotel room or something. Or if I'm like sitting at a cafe maybe. Oh, thank you for the sub. But we'll see. So you miss us, right? I do. Are you fine missing this much of the beginning of the school year? I'm actually online right now. So I have more possibilities of traveling. Because I travel too much now. Lexi parasocial confirmed. Low-key maybe. I don't know. But if I'm leaving the 1st... Yeah, it's probably going to be like 2 weeks and some change. So I definitely have to stream. I have to. I'm gonna get withdrawals. Did she go over the gifts she got during con yet? I did go over the gifts. Loved the K-pop Demon Hunter cosplay. Thank you. I think everyone did really well. Like, I wasn't expecting to pull up and have all of the Sadra boys look like they walked right out of the movie. Like, they all did so good on their costumes. Oh, and someone mentioned the Troublemaker dance Nordy and I did. He cosplayed Mystery. The dance was his idea, but then I was like, Nordy, it would be so funny if we played up that thing where, if any of you guys know K-pop and know old K-pop, a lot of groups will cover Troublemaker. They'll have like a boy group member and a girl group member do the dance together, but it's always so funny because they try so hard to avoid scandals. Like, there's a lot of like parts where you touch your partner in that dance, but when idols do it, they like hover hand so much, and it's so funny. It's like a meme. And so I was like, Nordy, you have to hover hand the hell out of me. And so he did, and it was really funny. So that video turned out really funny. Because the netizens are crazy. Yeah. But it's like so outrageous, like so noticeable. That explains his comment. Yeah, no, that was planned. Didn't he put something in the caption about it? Maybe. I posted the video, but I think he left a comment that was like joking about it. But yeah, that was fun. It was so fun to film videos with all the people. I love doing really big cosplay groups. That's like, I don't know, it's just really, really fun. I think that was my favorite part of ANYC, was doing that group. Bring back old K-pop boy-girl collabs. The netizens can't handle it. Still wondering how he could see without wig covering his eyes. He couldn't. When the group was walking, he would have to have one of the boys like hold his hand because he couldn't see. I think I was on vacation and claimed my sub again 4 hours before it expired. Like, if I missed the sub, I was gonna be so sad. How does that work? Does it like break a streak if you don't resub? I didn't know that. So I really need to stream for these next 2 weeks. Yeah, that's why they were holding hands. Yeah, no other reason. Gotta keep the streak for the badge. I didn't know it worked like that, actually. Does Psy still do shows? I think he does. I remember seeing something not too long ago about Psy doing a concert. I need to see Psy in concert. That would be like a crazy experience. Lexi, my resub is tomorrow. Can you stream tomorrow, please, for me? All right, just for you. I was actually wondering why he hover-handed so hard, because we thought it would be so funny, and I think it was. There were some people confused in the comments. They were like, why is he doing all that? But I recently saw Tyler, the Creator. I'm so jealous. I'm really not a concert person. I don't like going to concerts that much. They're really loud. But I do want to see a Tyler, the Creator concert. I really like him. I bet that concert goes crazy. Yeah, I bet it does. That's why I want to be there. I've seen a few K-pop groups in concert, but yeah, I mean, they're fun and all, but it's just a lot. I think the first ever concert I ever went to was this, I guess they're K-pop. They're like a Korean band, but they were like instrument band. It was The Rose. And this was when they were really new. So they played at this really, really small venue, but that was a really nice concert. The Rose is insane. Does anyone else know The Rose? I don't think they make music anymore. They had an insane vocalist. I was like in love with his voice. It was insane. I have a Chromacopia hoodie. Do me a favor, leave your doors unlocked tonight. I'm not a concert person, but the right concert hits as a great memory. Yeah, that's true. Like I'm not so much of a live music person that I'm trying to catch every concert, but if it's an artist I really like, it's like a nice experience. Ooh, she's stealing. I didn't say that. I just said that it's gonna be. I mean, I'm checking the weather now. It's gonna be really hot tonight. Like you might want to leave a window cracked. Maybe about this much. I've never been to a concert, but I like live music at bars. Yeah. Sometimes live music at restaurants is good, but there was this one place I went like last year with my dad, and we weren't even sitting close to the live music, but they were playing so loud that I could not, my dad and I at this tiny little table could not hear each other at all. It was like a rave at this dinner place. My first concert was One Direction. That's crazy. Ducklet cosplay win. That would actually be a really cute cosplay. Maybe I plan that. Maybe I make the other million cosplays on my cosplay list first, and then I make that. Oh, I got some Ducklet Pokemon cards at the con. People were flaming me in the Discord. The guy who he does this at a lot of cons. He like hands out packs and videos us opening them, and I apparently got a pretty nice card. But then my friend turned around a Ducklet card, and I immediately traded it for that Ducklet card. Ducklet is all I want. So that was also the friend who, when we were at dinner Thursday night or the night before, I don't know, we were at dinner and she had packs just like for no reason. She was like, do you want to rip this? And I was like, yeah. And someone got a Ducklet card that they gave to me. So yeah, she gave me 2 Ducklet cards that weekend. Hello, Lexi. Welcome back from ANYC. Thank you. I'm about to go right back. Lexi, stay winning. The Ducklet hypnotized her. Did someone say gambling? We're not gambling. I'm in this with a mission to find Ducklet. Let's go gambling. I forgot NYCC is next 2 months. Oh yeah, New York Comic Con is soon. I actually don't think I'm gonna go. I got a creator badge for New York Comic Con. But I don't think I'm gonna go because TwitchCon is right after, and I don't think I have it in me to go to both. And I really want to go to TwitchCon this year. So yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on NYCC this year, which sucks because I got a creator badge for it. I forgot to apply for the ANYC creator badge, so I just had to buy one. So yeah, I have a creator badge for NYCC now. I'm actually trying to see if I can give it to a friend or how that works, because I know some cons for creator badges you have to show your ID to make sure the names match. And so in that case I wouldn't be able to give it to anyone. When is TwitchCon? I think it's the weekend after NYCC. But yeah. So only TwitchCon for me. Gift it to chat. That's the thing. I don't think I can give it to anyone. I'm looking into it because I do have a friend who wants to go. So if I can give it to them, I'm going to. But yeah, do both. I don't have it in me, guys. I would have to fly up to New York, do a bunch of cosplays, come home, and then immediately go to, San Diego for TwitchCon. And also, I don't think I can say what this event is, but I'm doing an event also in San Diego on Monday of that week, which means no, I wouldn't fly home from NYCC. I would have to, on Sunday, cosplay, pull up to the con, go home, pack all of my stuff, and then just fly straight from New York to San Diego for an event that next morning. So I think I'm just gonna skip NYCC. Please spoil us? I don't think it's my event to spoil. Also, NYCC was, in my opinion, not as good as ANYC last year. I went to both, and ANYC was very like anime con with cosplayers everywhere, anime stuff everywhere. And then NYCC, I went only because I worked it. Like I was working the Mecha Break booth. That was really just like comic books and millennials all dressed as superheroes. And then someone was really mean to me at New York Comic Con, and I'm low-key traumatized. That's dramatic, but yeah, I still think about that situation sometimes. That was really bad. And it was way more crowded than ANYC. Like I was getting really stressed. Because it was like, even in the big open main lobby, it was shoulder to shoulder, and I was like freaking out. Spill the tea, give us the details. I think I've said this on stream before, but it was when I was filming for Burnus, and that was paid content, so I had to get those videos out that day. Like I was borrowing the costume and the wig and everything. Like it was contracted. I had to get it done. And my friend and I were filming in this little location, and it was like a wall of windows, and everyone was using those windows to like sit, because it was like a big window and then a ledge, and so lots of people were sitting and eating, and so we were just one of the many people at these windows. And then while I'm filming, this guy in this like, I think Doom costume comes up. So he's like 7 feet tall with this big mechanical outfit, just holding his helmet so his face is visible, and he just comes up and is immediately yelling in our faces. He's like, when are y'all gonna be done? When are you guys gonna be done filming? Why are you, like, how long? And I was like, I'm not sure. And he was like, I asked you how long you're gonna take. Like, he was just really mad. I guess he wanted to sit at the ledge that I was filming at. But yeah, I don't remember exactly what he said, and I don't want to like imitate him, but he was just like right off the bat really aggressive. And he like got up in my face and was like real close. And I am not that sensitive of a person, but he was being mean enough that like I started tearing up. And so that's why that video is the most viewed video on my TikTok. And so if you sort by popular, it's like top, and I hate it because I'm actually crying in the video. I'm wearing my Burnus glasses on my face to hide the fact that I'm like crying. And so I can't watch that video because it's like, I hate watching it. Because I'm also like, Burnus is super energetic, and I literally look like lazy in that video because I'm just like trying to get it over with. Because also these guys didn't leave either. They just stood right there and like glared at me the entire time. I was like, Burnus. So yeah, that was like a whole ordeal. So yeah, I shouldn't let that affect how I see NYCC as a whole, but I'm also maybe not gonna miss it that much if I don't go this year. You got your get back by making them wait. We only stayed there for like a couple more minutes before we left. They actually came up and apologized after. So I guess that's good. But I was just so confused as to why they were so angry. It was that guy and like one other guy. But yeah, like I said, it's not like we were taking up unnecessary space. There was a whole wall of people that he also could have asked to move. And it wasn't even just like a, hey, we'd like to sit here. Like, do you know how long you'll be? He was just immediately like aggressive about it. Sue him for emotional distress. I mean, they do say Americans are needlessly litigious. I went to AX for the first time this year and cosplayed for the first time. It was fun, but my feet were dying. Yeah. You learn pretty quickly at cons that your shoes matter a lot. I used to wear heels for a lot of cosplays at cons, and it would be so bad that like I couldn't walk. Like, I would have to lay in the hotel with like my feet propped up, just hoping that I would be able to walk by tomorrow. But I try to limit my cosplays now to where I'm only wearing heels like once, max twice in a convention weekend. First con I went to, I bought new shoes day 3. Yeah, you do a lot of walking at cons. At least they apologized, I guess. I think they low-key saw me crying, and that's really embarrassing, but also maybe be normal and nice to people. Don't yell at strangers, and you won't have to deal with that. But yeah. Y'all, speaking of crazy incidents, this is insane. I don't know why I didn't remember this earlier to tell you guys. I had the most insane thing happen to me yesterday when I got home. Like, I called my dad about this. I was like, what in the world just happened? So my flight landed yesterday afternoon, and I was like, I need groceries. I'm really tired, but if I don't get groceries now, I'm not gonna get them. So I got into my car and I drove to the store, but I got into the highway, right? So I'm on the highway, and this car next to me, there's like a car next to me on the highway, and he honks. So I look over, and it's just a dude. So I look over, and I look back. I at first don't think he's honking at me because I'm not doing anything. But then he speeds up, changes lanes to be in front of me, and starts honking again. And so at this point, I'm thinking he's honking at maybe someone who's in front of him. Then he brake checks me. Brake checks me on the highway. I did not hit him. I almost did, but I did not hit this guy. But then he starts honking again like crazy and rolls down the window and starts motioning for me to pull over. And I know I didn't hit him, but I'm like, this guy's telling me to pull over. Like, I don't know what to do. And so I, like an idiot, I do pull over. And so we both pull over, and he gets out of his car with his phone in his hand. And at this point, I'm realizing I have made a mistake. I'm about to get shot. But he just has his phone in his hand, and he comes up to my window and knocks on it. And then, like an idiot, again, I roll down my window. I roll down my window, and because at this point, I'm thinking he's trying to pull an insurance scam or something, because he just brake checked me for no reason and then pulled over. All that's going on in my mind is insurance scam. And then I rolled down my window, and he goes, "What's your phone number?" And I'm like, insurance scam. He's trying to get my insurance. Survival instincts of a panda. Well, okay. I don't know what, I know in my mind that I didn't hit him, but if he brake checked me and it was almost an accident, I don't know the legality of that. Like, if I drive away, it's not a hit and run because I didn't hit him, but I'm still like confused enough that I pulled over just in case. But he asked for my phone number, and I'm still thinking it's for an insurance scam. So I'm like, and then he goes, "What, you got a boyfriend?" This guy brake checked me on the highway and made me pull over to ask for my number. Not even an insurance scam. And what? Who does that? So I'm staring at him like he's a psychopath. I'm like, and I just go, I'm sorry, no. And I like roll up my window, and I'm still low-key scared he's just gonna like shoot me. But he just like throws his hands up and like goes back into his car and drives away. But yeah, that's insane lore that happened yesterday. Duckie needs a taser. Duckie has a gun. Don't worry. My dad made me get one. But yeah, that was insane. I don't know if like he honked at me and I looked over at him. I don't know if that was an invitation. I just looked because he honked. But yeah, that was crazy. Very crazy. I should have just like yelled, "I'm married" or something, but luckily he didn't like, he walked away when I said no, at least. So surprisingly not pushy for a guy who brake checked me and pulled me over just to ask. I like women, thank you. I should have said that. But yeah, no, that was crazy. Who does that? Like, I'm still reeling from that. I finished driving to the store. I bought my milk and eggs, and I drove back home, and I called my dad. That's very nerve-wracking. I don't know how you're okay. I think because it's kind of funny. Like, do you ever just have something happen that's so out there and insane that you just have to laugh? Yeah. Oh, posture check. Thank you. I don't think Lexi can say she doesn't think she's pretty anymore. Clearly all these stories prove her face card doesn't decline. Thank you. But maybe this guy was just crazy. Maybe he's brake checking girls left and right just to get their numbers. Oh, thank you for the sub. Sounds like a fever dream. Yeah. Show of hands, who in chat would brake check someone on the highway for someone's number? Never? Yeah. That should be unanimous. I just want to know if that's ever worked. I want to know if he's ever done that and like actually gotten rear-ended. Like it has to have happened. If he's doing this on the regular, statistically, someone's got to have hit him. But yeah, I've never pulled over before. That was my first time. And it was for something very strange like that. He was taking hitting on women, literally. Yeah. I would never brake check someone because I'm normal. That's good. That's good. There's a time and a place for approaching the huzz, and in the middle of the highway is not the time nor the place. I'm afraid to say. Maybe he did want to do insurance fraud, but he got scared last minute. That's a good theory. Brake checking is scary as hell. I know. I'm glad there wasn't anyone behind me because I like jerked my car because I was not about to hit this guy. But yeah, crazy story. I thought you were gonna say that there's a good time to brake check citizens. I don't know. Is there ever a good time to brake check someone? That could have been way worse. I know. I'm very grateful. I just walked away with a funny story. And then, okay, that same night I don't mean to make you guys worry, but last night, thank you for the sub. A whole half a year. Please don't stop streaming. I like it here. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. And thank you for the 6 months. I thought someone was trying to break into my apartment last night. I was sitting here at my computer and I just hear my door handle being shook up and down a bunch of times. And I'm like, well, okay, maybe someone's trying to get into the wrong apartment. But then it doesn't stop. And then someone's like, it sounds like they're kicking the door. And so I'm like, oh crap. And so now I'm like, do I hide in my closet? Do I go check it out? I went to the front door. Like I put socks on and I like tiptoed to the front door just so I could look through the peephole. There was a dude just like wiggling my doorknob, my door handle thing, trying to get in. So I tiptoed back to my bedroom and locked myself in the closet. And I called my dad again. Same guy from the highway. No, that was my dad's first question. He was like, is it the same guy? Like, you need to tell me if it's the same guy. It was a different guy. And then it stopped like a minute later and he just walked away, I guess. So maybe it was just like some drunk guy trying to get into his apartment. I live in a gated area, so I feel like that wouldn't happen. It had to have just been like a neighbor or something. But yeah, two weirdly scary things to happen yesterday. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Holy crap. Thank you. Lexi needs a claymore mine. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You need to home alone the door handle. Yeah, I need to get those like a whole stack of locks or something. Don't ever forget to lock your doors, guys. I don't know if I've ever said this on stream before, but a home invasion is like actually one of my biggest fears. Oh, thank you for the sub. Right after all those gifted subs too. Oh my gosh. Had a super fun time meeting you at ANYC. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy I got to meet you too. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't get to meet a lot of you at ANYC, but for those I did get to see, I was very glad to see you. You were super chill. What day was it? Was I in Zoe or Burness? I also cosplayed Ellen Jo, but only at night on Saturday. So I did cosplay on Saturday, just much later. I never lock my doors. Everyone boo, boo in chat. Tell him he needs to lock his doors. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, bad melon. Guys, you need to take your safety very seriously. Always lock your doors. I still worry about getting invaded, and I live in the middle of the country in is that Minnesota? Montana? I promise I was good in school, guys. I promise. I have a knife hidden inside of a plushie in case anyone breaks into my home. How did you decide which plushie was the knife plushie? I have a sword, I'm ready. I have nothing for people to rob. What if they just like come in and beat you up for the love of the game? Like, you have to be prepared for anything. Now that I live in the city, I lock the doors, but when I was growing up, we didn't. I feel like, I don't know, not locking your front door is like, that's so scary to me, no matter where I am. Bedroom sword gang? How many of y'all got swords in here? What kind of scary movie plot is that? Just beating me up for the love of the game. I've actually never seen Scary Movie. When I was little, I thought it actually was a scary movie and not a comedy, so I never watched it. Hello, it was nice seeing you at ANYC. I was the one talking to you about FNAF. Oh my gosh, hello. I remember you. I am gonna try to play more of the FNAF games on stream. I think that'll be fun. But I was telling this chatter, I lost my voice after stream. I actually lost my voice from screaming so much. Have you ever had a cavity filling in your teeth? Yes. I genetically have predisposed teeth that are predisposed to cavities. I think it's like the way my teeth are shaped. They're very like deep in the middle. So I get cavities a lot, even though I'm like really good about brushing my teeth. So yeah, I've had a lot of cavity fillings in my life. In which tooth? A lot of them, most of the back ones. You're asking cosplay fans why they have swords. That's true. That's true. Soft teeth? I don't have soft teeth. My grandma has soft teeth. My grandma's from England, and she said her mom, when her mom was pregnant with her, it was like wartime, I think. And so long story short, my grandma was born with like brittle, soft teeth and had to get a full set of fake teeth when she was like a baby. Fun fact. I actually spotted your Burness cosplay during ANYC while I was roaming the con tired. I wanted to say hello, but social anxiety got the best of me. Aw, I'm sorry. But I hope you had a good ANYC, and I hope that next time you see me, you'll come up and say hi. Fun fact, I shattered my teeth multiple times. Doing what? How did you shatter your teeth? You got hit with the curse of British. Yeah. I feel like you can kind of tell I'm British with my teeth. I have that... I low-key have that claymation smile, if you know what I'm talking about. This actually used to be a really big insecurity of mine until Celebi told me that my teeth were cute. Do not engage the stereotypes, please. But I don't disprove them. I've got British aw teeth. Like, you telling me I don't look like that? Hold on. Focus. Oh god, that is you, right? That's me. I've got that claymation smile. That's me for real, guys. Guys, tag yourself as a chicken from Chicken Run. I like the one with the weird hair. You guys know Chicken Run, right? I love Chicken Run. I was a huge fan of any sort of claymation movie or stop motion animation. Claymation and stop motion are like my favorite art forms. I just love that. There is a dire lack of stop motion and claymation, but I know it's because it takes so long and so much manpower to make them. Next you'll say tag yourself Wallace and Gromit. Yeah. Shaun the Sheep game. I love Shaun the Sheep, and I loved that cool math game where you could play as the sheep. Chicken Run was goated when I watched it as a kid. It scared me a little bit. Not the claymation, but when they were getting cooked into the chicken pie. That was like like little kid me was like on the edge of her seat, like Wallace and Gromit cosplay win? If anyone doesn't know who these people are, let me show you. You want us to cosplay them? Who's gonna be Wallace and who's gonna be Gromit? I'm more of a Fantastic Mr. Fox man. I love Fantastic Mr. Fox. I love it so much. Like, I love it so much. Every time I watch it again, I start hitting like this emote. Celebi is Gromit? So I have to be the old, bald British man? Alright. That cosplay would do numbers. Can I be the cheese in the short film where the robot goes to buy it from the store? We've got to hide the body, Gromit. There's no cheese and crackers in person. The Fantastic Mr. Fox soundtrack is hilarious. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yukon Cornelius from Rudolph. Okay, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is, I think, my favorite stop-motion animation. I have to watch that movie every year, and I have the soundtrack saved in a playlist on my Spotify playlist. Like, I love Rudolph. I think I watched that movie 10 times last year. All in the month of December. Whenever I'm like feeling a little nostalgic, that's the movie I watch. Isn't Coraline stop motion animation? It is. Coraline is stop motion. Crack Knuckle Redeem. I cracked them earlier on stream by accident, but maybe they'll still crack. Coraline scared me as a kid. Yeah, it was a little freaky, but that I love movies like that as a kid. I was like an edgy little kid. I wanted to be emo. Some of you guys know. Halloween was my favorite holiday. I wanted to wear all black. My parents thought I was like a Satanist at age 8 for some reason. Um, but I loved Coraline. I loved anything Tim Burton. Yeah. Haven't seen Fantastic Mr. Fox in years since I was 11. Now I'm 22. We should have a Discord watch party or something. Because I need to put all of you guys onto peak. Stop motion needs more recognition. I loved horror movies as a kid. Okay, as much as I love like creepy Halloween-esque things, I still am bad with horror. Like full on like keeping you up at night horror, I can't do. And it used to make me so mad as a kid that I was a scaredy cat because I wanted to be cool and like not afraid of anything, but then I would be scared of everything. Will you actually join? Yeah. I don't really know how to do like a watch party on Discord, but I can look it up. And we can have a movie night. Maybe that's something I can do while I'm gone in New York next week. Yeah. I won't have a PC though. That might be hard. Mods, let's talk about this later. Do you think A Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween or a Christmas movie? Because Tim Burton's on it, I think it's a Halloween movie. I think it's creepy enough to be a Halloween movie, but I also think that it's something for Halloween people to watch during Christmas time. So it's both. It's both. It's whatever you want it to be. I want to do a Corpse Bride cosplay so bad. I want to do either Victoria or... What in the world? Emily. Either Victoria or Emily. And I need a Victor. I don't know who in the world would be. I might have to contact Gail. I know a cosplayer who would be a perfect Victor. You guys in chat already knew. Like, wouldn't Gail be perfect? I might have to make this happen for Halloween this year. Gail the goat. We love Gail in this house. We stan Gail. But yeah, I love that movie so much. Do you guys think I should do Emily or Victoria? Because I feel like I would want to do Emily, but I feel like I suit Victoria. Like, I'm sure most people in here know what Corpse Bride is, but I'll pull them up anyways. Get Kyle to do the other character. She would be perfect. This is Emily and Victoria from Corpse Bride. Do I do the bride or the Corpse Bride? I feel like I could do a good Victoria. Could open my eyes super wide, like her. Corpse Bride, Emily? That eye movement was eerie enough to do it. Oh, I could do creepy. I never told you guys. I almost auditioned to be a scare actor for a haunted house. Because this is what I mean when I say that I'm so mad at myself for being easily scared. Because I love anything creepy, scary. I love the idea of it. But I applied to audition as a scare actor. And then they reached out to me. I had to submit my socials, like my social media. And this place was super selective about who they even let audition. But the guy emailed me back and was like, we'd love to have you audition. Like, here's your date and time. But I emailed him again and backed out because I was like, I don't know. I was just a little scared. Because, like, logistically, I feel like it would be so fun. But I get so scared in haunted houses that I'm like, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to work one. Like, what if I, as the scare actor, scare myself and then, like, that's not good. Like, I can't do my job. Ducky can't perform when there's money right in front of her. What, the scare actor gig? Also, I am, as hard as this might be to believe with me being a streamer and online person, I am very, very shy. And the sound of an audition terrified me. And so I was like, I don't want to audition for anything. So, type of person to apologize before scaring them. That's literally it. Like, I feel like I could envision myself as a scare actor scaring someone, them screaming, and then their scream scaring me. Like, I don't think I would be good at it. Which is something I really should have thought about before I applied. But this was when I was like 18 or 19. How often do you scare yourself normally? I'm a really jumpy person, so any sort of like sudden movement or sound kind of like makes me jump. Snack time. You definitely sounded shy when you started streaming, but you sound way more comfortable streaming. I have gotten a lot more comfortable. And I think I've also gotten more extroverted. I recently found out that a lot of the people I've been meeting, like other content creators, other like cosplayers, apparently they've been thinking that I'm an extrovert. And so I'll take that as a compliment because I'm really bad in social situations, but I try to be like friendly and like excited to meet new people. I do like meeting new people. But I'm trying to not be shy as much, and I think that it's working because it's enough to make people think that I'm an extrovert, which is, it's huge for me. Coming from someone who is so shy, I had to go to therapy in high school to even speak in high school. I feel like I've come a long way. I love Sun Chips. These are so good. My favorite chips for real. Common misconception that introvert and antisocial are the same thing. I guess so. Because I recently found out from like other friends in the industry that most streamers apparently are introverts. Someone was telling me that. And like most influencers are introverts. And like that was really confusing to find out because that's not what you would think. I just have a really short social battery. Why do those look like grain waves? That's kind of what they are. They're like whole grain chips that are wavy. Maybe your chip is copying my chip. Ever think about that? Maybe your chip is the imposter. I feel like anybody around the right people can be extroverted. Oh, for sure. Day ones, remember the Lexi script? Lexi script. Oh. I did, I still do it sometimes if I have a lot of things I want to say and I don't want to forget. But I used to, for my first couple streams, I had like a whole long note in my notes app with essentially a script for stream. It wasn't a script. It was just like prompts of things I wanted to say. Were you able to read the notes I gave you? I don't want to cry again. This is the person who gave me the notes. I read one of them, and it was very sweet and very emotional. I'm going to save the rest for when I'm sad or down, because I think they'll cheer me up. Streamers talk to themselves, so technically that's maybe why they feel more extroverted. Maybe. But even in person, like meeting other creators and cosplayers and things, I feel like I've been getting more good at it, like more sociable. Because I've always liked having friends, meeting new friends, and everything. I've just, like, also always been shy. So yeah, I think introverted and antisocial are not the same. Because I've never, like, just not wanted to be around people. I've always just been a little scared or nervous to be around people, but then still wanted to be around them. Anyways, read another one to cheer yourself up after remembering NYCC. That's a good idea. Streaming is just schizophrenia. That's crazy. And not true. Schizophrenia would be if none of you were real. Are you guys real? Streaming is basically a grind train for social interaction, EXP. Pretty much, yeah. This is like me leveling up my social interaction so that when I go into IRL events, it's better. I'm just using you guys for the EXP. We're all in your head. Lexi, it's time to wake up. You've been sleeping all this time? Dang, I slept good then. All right. Someone in chat said we're not building Lego today. All right. It's 9 o'clock exactly right now. I think I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen. I'm going to bring my table in here, and we're going to set up some nano blocks. I'm going to build the rest of Mimikyu and Snorlax. Okay. Oh, I have some clothes that I wanted to alter. Because I bought some skirts like a while ago. But they're too big, so I need to take them in. So I'm wondering if I should do that first, because I kind of want to take them both to New York with me. Maybe I should do that first, actually. Okay, I'll go get my table and my sewing machine. I will see you guys in like 5 minutes. Bye. Boom. All right. I think I have everything I need here. Oh, I can't see chat though. There you guys are. I need to set up my second camera here so you guys can see what I'm doing on screen. But I have to be in my just chatting like screen to do that. So that's why you guys are here with me while I set this up. Hey, let's go. We did it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Was that a little longer than 5 minutes, guys? I'm sorry. Are you going to NYCC? I don't think so this year. I'm going to try to go to TwitchCon, and it's just a little too close for comfort, so I'm going to go to TwitchCon instead. Alright. Is this big enough for you guys to tell what's going on? I have 2 skirts here. I'm going to alter this one first, and then, or I don't know which one I'm doing first, but there's that one, and then this one. They're both really cool, but they're both a little too big, so I need to alter them. I'm also going to turn my evil big light on so that I can see what I'm doing. It's bright. I hate that, actually. Does anyone actually use their big light? The evil big light? Interesting way to describe normal room lights. So you're insane, is what I'm hearing. You're actually insane. Hold on. Let me see if I can move my chat to where I can see it better. I feel like every time I do this, I figure it out. I feel like every time I do this. Oh. And then I forget how to do it again. There we go. I did it. Guys, I'm so smart. I've been streaming for like 6 months and I still don't know how to do this. Yay, okay. Alright. So, there's this store at this mall that I like, and they have a lot of very unique clothes. That's where I get a lot of my like more out there clothes from. These skirts are from there, but they're both a little big. The only problem with this one is that it has built-in shorts. And, okay, usually if I am taking something in like a skirt, I'll just go on the side seam and I'll make the side seam smaller so that it just makes a new side seam. And that way you can't really tell that it's been altered. But the problem with this one is that you guys see these pockets here? The pockets are sewn down, but they go over the side seam. So this is the side seam here, and it like intercepts the pocket. So I would have to make a new seam like here. And that might be a little ugly, but I think that's the only thing I can do. But then it also sucks because there's built-in shorts. So I'm probably going to have to sew over the shorts. It just makes things a little more difficult, but we'll see. What women clothing with pockets? Preposterous. Are these real? I didn't even check in the store. These are real pockets. Can I fit anything of use in it, though? Oh, well, my phone's right there. Can I fit this perfume in my skirt pocket? Guys, you guys are witnessing a revolutionary event right now. This is an article of women's clothing that has decently sized functional pockets. This is insane. Yeah, I guess I should try the skirt on to show you. And then show you where I need to take it in. Alright guys, I'm gonna dip again. I'll be right back. Wait, I forgot. Because we're crafting, I was gonna put on music. We gotta do Minecraft music. In my head, it always rains. We always do the rain Minecraft playlist. Wait, where's my favorite one? Where's my favorite playlist? Do they not have my favorite one anymore? No. My Minecraft music with rain. Wait, it might be this one.
Yes, this is why I switched.
Well, that's an ad. Can you guys hear that? Is it too loud? Alright, I'll be back for real this time. Okay, so the skirt, it's like, it's not too big, but I want it to be higher waisted. So it sits like here now, but I want it to be like here. So I need to pin it where I want it, and then I'll come back and sew. I need pins to do that. So what I usually do for a quick altering like this is I'll put on the skirt or the piece of clothing like normal, and then I'll just pull it together like this to where I want it, and then put a pin on either side of where that goes so that I can turn it inside out and just match the pins together again to sew along this line. Yeah, so that's how much we're gonna take in. That's actually a lot more than I thought, but we're gonna make this do that and take off that much. So there's that, and then a little bit less on the bottom because I've never worn a skirt, but I'm noting this down just in case. It's good knowledge to have. The bottom is less taken in because we're wanting it to be more high-waisted, so I'm kind of forcing an angled thing here. So with your very bad explanation, let's get right into it. Hi Lexi, hello, welcome to stream. Sorry if you pulled up while I was not in the room. Okay, these shorts might be a problem, the built-in shorts. She's locked in for 10 minutes, then she'll lose focus. Well, if I lose focus, it's your fault. It's all your fault. What character are you crafting? I'm crafting for default mode right now. These are just some skirts that I want to take to New York, so it's time I stop procrastinating altering them. Okay, so I pin these together. She'll lose focus every 3 minutes due to chat. That's generous. And then pin the other side together. And then I'll take out my marker pins as well. Ducky cause crafting for Lexi cosplay. Yep. Alright, so the line I need to pin is from here to here. So it'll make like a triangle kind of. And I think I'm just gonna sew straight through the shorts and make the shorts smaller too. It'll be a little awkward because that means one pant leg is gonna be a smaller circumference than the other, but it's really stretchy and I don't think it's enough of a difference to make it feel weird. So I'm just gonna sew straight through them. Because the other alternative would be like sewing all the way up here and then like pulling this down and sewing here, but then that wouldn't work anyways because this would be stuck. Yeah, I think the only option I have is to sew straight through them. Will we see pictures of you participating in New York Fashion Week? I actually have no idea how that works. If there are like red carpet photos for like attendees or whatever. I'd like to say I just pull up and watch the fashion show and go home. But I don't know what to expect. I also don't know what to wear. I feel like if I'm going, I've never been to like a real fashion show. I've been to school events and stuff, but I've never been to like a real fashion show. And this is New York Fashion Week, so I'm a little scared that I'm not going to be dripped out enough. Show up with an All Might cosplay, they're going to kick me out. But we'll see. I might need to like lock in and figure out if I have an outfit good enough. Just wear whatever makes you feel insanely cool. I'll have to see if I have anything that makes me feel insanely cool. Just pitching in for the Louis Vuitton fit. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's so funny. I don't think I need to pull up in like designer brands. Just need to look cohesive. When I was little, the whole concept of designer clothes like annoyed me so much. I was like, why would anyone pay this much for clothes when you can get basically the same thing anywhere else? And I'm still like somewhat of that mindset. Especially if the designer clothes are like if you're paying for quality, that's one thing, and a lot of times you are. But then paying for nothing but the name is so bleh to me. Isn't the whole point flexing the tag? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't really get flexing fashion. Fashion is supposed to look good, not make people jealous. Okay, it's a pretty straight line. I just ripped out a pen. Oh, those are the fake pens. Alright. Sewing time. Oh, guys. Sitting here like this reminded me. Do you guys remember when I burned my arm on the steamer making Zoe's top? I thought that was just like a little ouchie, like, oh no. It's gotten worse. And I don't know if you can see, but it's like, it didn't hurt that much, but then over this weekend it started like hurting really bad, and I noticed that it's like pulling my skin together. I guess burn marks do that. Yeah. I would have rather just gotten like stabbed by a pin. This hurts. Put aloe vera on it. I do have aloe vera. I hate burns. If I had to pick between getting burned to death and getting frozen to death, frozen every time. Who would ever pick burn? How about neither? But like, I feel like everyone should view freezing as the lesser of two evils. Because even a tiny little burn mark sucks. Evil. Right, I'm gonna turn down the mic a bunch. My sewing machine has such a hard time getting over the hems of things. Like if the foot is at an angle. But we ball. There's no proof she has ever played Minecraft. Excuse you. Go to one of my Instagram highlights. I forget which one, but I'm pretty sure I posted my Minecraft house in there. Alright, I'm gonna try this on now. If everything's good, I'm gonna get my serger and serge this to take away this bulk, but let me just try it on first. It fits exactly how I wanted it to. Let's go. So now I'm gonna serge off. I'll show you. Let me take the skirt off and show you. Heavy machines. What are we making? I'm just altering some stuff in my closet. Lexi's wearing illegal clothing, a skirt with pockets. Alright. So, for taking in something like this and having so much extra fabric, I don't want to keep that in the skirt because it leaves a weird lump. So what I'm going to do is just serge off all of it. You are not supposed to do this. When you're making clothes, you're supposed to serge both sides so that the seam will lay open. I don't know if there's an example in here. There's not. But yeah, you're not usually supposed to just serge things together, but I don't care, Weeball. It's easier this way. Alright, all done, and now we have a line like this, and we took off all this extra fabric. And there's the finished skirt. I really like the skirt. I'm excited to wear this. And now we have another one. Be warned of that, a lot of it is usually Asian sizing, so do your research to make sure it fits. This was from an in-person store. Usually, I mean, the store obviously carries a lot of different designers, but usually whatever their small size is just fits me. But recently, they've been like not fitting. Like they've been bigger than usual. Even some of the ones that are the same designer as other clothes I have. So I don't know if they're making their clothes bigger or if I'm just going crazy. But yeah, I usually don't have to alter from this store, but I recently had to. They were talking about where to buy cosplays from. Oh, okay. Girl sizes confuse me. Girl sizes confuse girls. I feel like I am never the same size in the same store. Or different stores. No, the same store too. Lexi needs more snack time. She's losing weight. I actually fluctuate weight sometimes. I don't know. I think... Thank you for the snack time. But I actually like ran into a problem at ANYC. My Burnus cosplay was too big. And I've worn that cosplay like 3 or 4 times. But like the belt literally wouldn't stay on. Like it was just dropping off. So maybe I've lost weight. I don't know. We ball. Why not use min? Oh, I'm like showing you the chips. Why not use min sizes instead? It's just measurements. I don't get it. There is a reason behind that. It's actually kind of interesting. What I'm hearing is we need to redeem your snacks more. I eat, guys. I promise. I think it's just genetic. But yeah, a lot of times the like men's clothing is just straight up like the actual measurement of it. Like if pants have a 32-inch waist, it's a size 32 and it like makes sense. But for women's fashion, stores and companies and whatnot, what have you, figured out that if you make small numbers, if you call your sizes smaller numbers, people are more likely to buy them. So like over time, a size 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 have like changed so much, and different brands call different sizes those numbers. So like there are some stores I'm a medium, and then other stores I'm an XXS. So like it's really frustrating to shop as a girl because you can never ever tell what's gonna fit you unless you like try it on. In person it's easier because you can like just hold it up on the rack and be like, yeah, I could see that would fit. But online is like impossible. Fashion education coming in clutch, yeah. Oh, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I made the same marinade for some cucumbers that you did. Thank you very much for reminding me. It was delicious. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. That sounds way too complicated. Yeah, it just makes shopping take more time. Especially for pants. Like, okay, for things like skirts, like the ones I have, and like small shirts, it's pretty easy to eyeball and be like, yeah, that'll fit me. But if I go shopping for jeans, I have to take back like 5 or 6 sizes of the same jean just to hope that one of them fits. And it's so annoying because then one of them will fit and I'll be like, okay, this is a size 4 or whatever. And I'll try on a size 4 in another store and it's completely different and it fits completely different. So so trad cooking and sewing. Oh my god. Guys, is my stream just Trad Wife Simulator? Rip. RIPs in chat. Segment 2 in the kitchen. Nah, that's insane. Trad Wife Ducky for next cosplay? Hell nah. I mean, I could do like a cooking mama cosplay. I've actually been wanting to do that. Only cooking streams from here on out. I actually can't really cook. I can make a few very simple things. But I've been needing to lock the freak in and cook because I feel like, personally, I think cooking is a skill that every adult should have. Like, I think that's just a very basic skill. Very basic skill. Everyone should know how to cook. My mom cannot cook a single thing, and it was really frustrating growing up. Because I've said on stream before, my dad was like a stay-at-home dad. So he likes to cook. But yeah, when I was living with my mom, she like can't even make a grilled cheese, like cannot cook. So yeah, I think at least a basic level, everybody should know how to cook. So I hate that I can't cook very well, so I am like, that's one thing that I really need to get better at. And so I think it would be really fun to do that on stream and just like be bad at it for a little while. We're in this together, learning it together. Everyone should just use an air fryer. I mean, if it helps. get those HelloFresh recipes. I don't think I'll ever do one of those like ready meal services. I know a lot of people do, specifically HelloFresh sponsorships. I get emailed nonstop about doing a HelloFresh sponsorship on stream. I'm not gonna do that. I know a lot of people promote it, but I've heard that it's not good and also not very healthy for you. Don't get me started. Yeah, I think it's easier, cheaper, and healthier to actually just buy the ingredients yourself and look up a recipe. Sushi tutorial? I need to learn how to make salmon sushi rolls, like any sort of roll with sushi. I was subbed for a while and thought that they were alright. I guess some people like them, but I've heard a lot of like bad things. Oh, don't do it, it's not worth it. Do you mean like the actual HelloFresh thing or the sponsorship? Hi, Danny. I learned how to make curry with chicken katsu. It was amazing. I need to learn how to do that. I can make curry, but I don't know how to make chicken katsu. Isn't that just breaded chicken though? Maybe I figure that out on stream. Eat raw chicken on stream and have to go to the hospital. Ninja's releasing a mini air fryer right now if you're interested. I have an air fryer. Yes, here is the second skirt. This is what we're altering next. This one is a lot bigger than the other one. So, I think it's a different brand. But yeah, let me try this one on and show you guys how it needs to be altered. First, I'm gonna take these stupid strap thingies off. Salmonella stream win. Alright guys, next stream we're eating raw chicken. We're all getting salmonella. Hi Lexi, hope your ANYC trip was good. Thank you. I had a fun time. It was really nice to see people I haven't seen for a minute. Hell no. Hey, if I'm getting salmonella, you guys have to too. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, this one is a lot bigger than the other one. And I also think it's meant to be low-waisted, but I want it to be high-waisted. So, it's pretty big, but I want it to be like here. So I need to take about that much off. So let me go pin this. That's like, I think if I just take one of the pleats off, that'll be good. But let me pin it and I'll be right back. This one's gonna be harder because it's not just a form-fitting skirt that I can sew a straight line down. There's pleats. And also, I didn't realize this one also had built-in shorts. Which, I love skirts with built-in shorts, but it makes it a lot harder to alter them. But I think I'm gonna take one whole pleat off. So I'm gonna start. Ow. I just stabbed myself. I'm gonna start where this belt ends. So this like fake belt goes to here. So I'm gonna start here and take it to the end of this first pleat. So yeah, so that's how much I'll be taking in. But then the bottom is where it gets messy. I did like some arbitrary pins. I don't need to sew them right here. Sailor Moon Oscar. Is it because of the belt? Oh, I guess it does make a crescent moon. I really like the skirt. That's why I bought it, even though it like really didn't fit. I could just go straight down. Or this one's not stretchy like the other one, so I have to be a little more careful. Lexi Moon Knight cosplay. I do want to do some Sailor Moon cosplays. I want to do all of the Sailor Moon cosplays. Hello? You guys see my camera tripping right now, right? Why is it doing that? What's it doing? A ghost? I'm scared. Maybe I have to restart it. Ah, back camera. There we go. It's still doing it. Okay, is it zoomed in? I don't think so. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I can zoom in so much. Look at my nails. Why is the quality so good? What in the world? Oh, now it's gone. It's zooming in more. It won't let me zoom out. Okay, it might flicker a little bit, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay. Where this belt ends, there's a seam all the way down. So that's the seam that we're gonna bring everything underneath. To basically hide our new seam. It's just gonna look exactly like the old seam if we do it right. The only question is how much of this do we take in? Because it fans out to here, but we don't have to take that much in. But I might as well, just so nothing funky happens. So I think that's what I'll do. Ow. Oh, I stabbed myself. Your sewing session's not hitting hard enough if you don't stab yourself. Thank you for the sub. Blood for the craft god. It's a sacrifice. Do you know how to crochet, by the way? I would love a tutorial. I used to crochet with my grandma, but it's been so long I've forgotten how to do it. Blood sacrifice in order to sew. You have to appease the sewing gods. Lexi Warhammer collab win. I don't really know nothing about Warhammer. Ooh, but glass painting stream. Yeah, I would do that. Lexi Master Chief cosplay. That may or may not have been what that guy was wearing at for the NYCC incident. Don't get me started on Warhammer chat. Danny, what's the need to know about Warhammer? What do I need to know about it? All I know about Warhammer is that those are the little figurines that you paint, right? Why is my camera still tripping? Okay, so, alright. Guys, pull up a chair, maybe get some popcorn. I have a feeling we're gonna get a rant. There is so much fabric here. My machine's gonna have a little bit of trouble with this, I think. Warhammer fans are a different breed. Every time I see like Warhammer stuff, it's people with a bazillion painted figurines. I'm kind of just pinning this and hoping it's the right. Next time we stream together, I'll explain. It's a lot. Okay. Oh, speaking of, when do you want to open our fast food joint? The people want to know. Where's Gustavo? He's right here. You can see him. Wait, guys, do you know how many players you can play with Fast Food Simulator? How many people do we need to run that thing like a ship? At least 2? Okay. 4? Do you need 4 people, or can you just have up to 4 people? Max 4? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let me see if that's doable. Okay, no. I need to pin a little more to cover the seam. POV, we recreate the bear and I yell for 3 hours straight. Please, 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 please. Let me be Gordon Ramsay. But then also, we roleplay the bear. I've only watched like 1 episode of that show and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. You were at Anime NYC, right? I was, I just got back. Anime NYC was really fun. I miss my friends. Did you know Corey Kenshin was there? That sounds really, really familiar, but who is that? I absolutely know who that is, but... Is the camera glitching? It is! It just started glitching and I don't know what it's doing. He's a YouTuber? Oh, I know the guy, I'm just having trouble picturing him. Ghost camera? Yeah, our camera's haunted, guys. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm sorry. He's a big YouTuber who never uploads. Oh. Maybe that's why I can't remember his face. Camera going wild. I don't know what it's doing. It's like dancing right now. Time to throne a new phone? I don't need a new phone though. Call me a Hongdae boy the way I got an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Okay, it's still not lined up. Lexi, can you make a sub goal for IRL Phasmophobia? I've never played Phasmophobia. I heard it's scary and so I'm not gonna play it. What would IRL Phasmophobia be? Oh, thank you for the sub. Someone say sub goal. Easy. You did fine with FNAF though? Yeah, but in my mind, FNAF is like basically a kid's game. I don't know if I could do a real horror game. You should play BioShock. Danny, I think chatters are lying to me about certain games being less scary than they actually are. You gotta let me know if they're tricking me. Is BioShock scary? We'd never lie. You're lying right now. No, chat would never lie to you. You guys got Danny on it too. Man. I would describe them as eerie more than horror. Okay. I feel like my definition of really scary horror is jump scares. Jump scares are what, like, freak me out the most. BioShock Infinite is really cool. What's, like, the premise of this game? Thank you for the sub. Mwah. Oh, Felipe to Danny. Thank you. Horror isn't the focus of BioShock, but the environment world is run down, abandoned. That sounds kind of cool. I know that there's one game where the setup is like you work as... Oh, what's it called? You work at a... You're prepping bodies for funerals. You work at a morgue, I think. And that one looks really, really scary. So I don't think I'll ever play that one. Mortuary assistant? Okay. Yeah, that's on the no-no list. You would do such a good stream? I don't think so. I think I would cry and have to end stream. There we go. Okay. That's a solid seam. We can go ahead and sew this. The BioShock franchise is basically just an exploration of either an abandoned underwater city or a city floating in the sky. That sounds really pretty and cool. Not horror. Maybe I should play this game. You can play the full Slenderman series. I think I played the Slenderman games with, like my friends in elementary school. Is that the one you're talking about? Like the mobile games? Oh, thank you for the bits. If you look up BioShock Infinite, I bet you'll recognize Elizabeth. Oh, my phone is the second cam. I'll look her up after stream. If we get an Elizabeth cosplay from Lexi, I could die happy. Okay, I think I need to look this girl up. This might kill the cam permanently. Everyone cross your fingers. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, I do recognize this girl. I've seen people cosplay her. Does she low-key look like me? Oh, okay. Hello, Cam. Please come back. Camera? Oh, second cam. Second camera that I love and rely on so much, where are you? Yay! There, we're back. Alright. The developer said they made Elizabeth as the perfect woman, just saying. Oh. Maybe she doesn't look like me then. The glitch is back too. Yeah, we might be cooked. I'll finish this skirt up quickly. I knew that would be too much for my machine. Oh no. I meant it as the opposite, Lexi. I know. I'm just being silly. It's glitching so much back and forth, it's like scaring me. Oh, Mrs. Ducky, may I have permission for one pickup line towards my beloved Felipe? Yes, you have my permission to sexually harass my mods. Go ahead. Just once. We did it. We got through the scene. That's an interesting sentence. Just wait until you read the sentence that that Kay's about to send. Cordis doesn't need to tell me to go when the destination is Felipe's bedroom. Alright. Felipe, how do you feel about that? Someone just said on a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? And someone said North Korea. Can I run it back in 5 minutes since you didn't even understand the line? Alright, you get one more. Okay, really bad sewing job, but as long as it looks fine from the front, that's all that matters. One v one me and spin the bottle, shoddy. Okay, I think someone's got you cooked. this looks promising. I'm gonna try it on. It fits. I'm just gonna go ahead and serge it because you guys already know how it goes. And then I'll try it on again after. Miss Ducky, may I go a little less PG for this line? Alright, but PSA, nobody in chat follow this up. This is a one-time chat message. I ordered a new necklace on Amazon, but I don't know how much I'm gonna wear it, since I don't like it as much as Felipe's hand. Alright. Lexi, can you show that plushie on your chair real quick? Wait. Sorry, he's very flat, because I use it as a pillow. But this is my Shiba plushie. It's not a fox, it's a Shiba. Shiba Inu. Bro is flat? Well, he's a chair pillow, so he's flat now. Can we get the Shiba twerking? Same type of plushie as the one I have my knife in? That's the knife plushie? Can I do a PG-13 to Felipe too? See, Kate, this is what happens. You start it and everyone wants to follow in your footsteps. We can get one more. One from you since you asked. Did I just break my serger? it's working. I think that was just a really thick piece of fabric for it to go through. I've never had it struggle like that though. But yeah, that's a lot of fabric right there for it to go through. I'm gonna start on the other side of the skirt and see if it's better on the other way. I was scared I broke a needle because I have a lot of replacement sewing machine needles, but I don't think I have serger needles. Did you listen to the new Stray Kids album? You mentioned that you used to listen to them. Yeah, I used to really, really like Stray Kids. I went to their concert because my friend really wanted to go, and that was really fun. I haven't listened to their new album, but I've seen that one song. It's like Karma. And I've seen people make a little bit of fun of it because it doesn't sound like they're saying karma when they say it really fast. Is that what you're gonna tell me about? Oh, Karma is the album, Ceremony is the song? Okay. Uh-oh. Please. It cannot handle all this fabric. Let me like try to take out some of the mass. Good night, Lexi and chat. It's dinner time. Go eat dinner and then get some good sleep. What's for dinner and don't say Felipe? Lexi, you have fabric scissors, use them. They're all the way over here. They're all the way in the other room. I'm lazy. Are you guys fighting over Felipe? Come on. I've never had this happen before. Ah. My dress up darling has made me want to start sewing so badly. It's really fun. When you're not crashing out because your serger won't do this. Hey Lexi, are you familiar with the definition of insanity by any chance? Yes, I am, and I know what you're implying, and I don't think it's true. Because the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again expecting a different result. But I didn't do that. I changed something. I took out some of the mass of this fabric to see if it would go over it, and it didn't. If a serger has tension control, increase it. It does. I'll move them all to 5. Would more tension be better or less tension? Well, it got farther this time. Let's go. That's progress. That's progress right there. What if you break the needle next time? Every time I sew, in the back of my mind, I'm scared that a needle's gonna snap off and like fly into my eyeball, because I heard that happened once. So that is always in my mind when I'm sewing. Now you need welding goggles. That's why I wear glasses. No. No. Alright, I think the serger is done for tonight. It's not looping anymore. Okay, well we got most of it, except for that last little bit. I can just sew this together, and it's not the biggest deal. My poor serger. Oh. That's good to know. I just saw a tag on this that says hand wash only. I did not know that this was hand wash only. I would have thrown this thing into the laundry machine. That's a suggestion. Imagine I put all of this work into the skirt just to wash it, and then it like disintegrates. Okay. There's still raw edges exposed here, but without a serger, I don't know what to do now to fix that. So, I'm just gonna hope it's not too uncomfortable on my skin. But I'll try it on and see. Here's the skirt. It fits well. This little like chunky bit that I couldn't serge feels a little weird, but not like, it's not unbearable. So the skirt's done now. Alright. I'm gonna put you guys on BRB again and get this sewing stuff out of here. Is the cam still flickering? I don't think it's flickering anymore. Table also. Does your sewing machine have a triangle stitch? It should. It does. You can use it as a poor man's serged edge. You're right, I could. Alright, I'm gonna get these machines out of here and put my pants back on. Bye! I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Boo. It's been more than 5 minutes. She lied again. Did I even say 5 minutes this time? Because I'm pretty sure I said I'll be right back. Ooh. Alright. I think we can finish Mimikyu before we have to end stream. Lexi, jump scare. I can leave again. I think we could do one less book. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, it's you. Mwah. Hello. This is one of my mutuals that I met at ANYC. I hope you had a fun ANYC too. Sup, gamer? Well, we're not gaming right now. I think we're gonna build... We're trying to build this right here, Mimikyu. We started this not last stream. We started this on the 12-hour stream. And I also did low-key launch my pieces everywhere. So, let's see if we have all of the pieces. It was nice meeting you finally. Yes, I'm always so happy to meet mutuals. So I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh gosh. If we have a missing piece, I'm gonna crash out. What are the chances you have more Kangel content in your drafts? actually have a few Angel videos that I never posted. I don't know, I didn't like the lighting in those videos. It made me feel like the whole cosplay looked bad. I might just throw the rest of my Angel videos up on Patreon, actually. Because, like, some of them I think are cute. I don't know. I don't know if I want to post them publicly. All drafts should go to Patreon. I don't want it to sound like I'm giving you guys my garbage over on Patreon. It's just, I know you guys appreciate my content no matter what. But okay, so we have Mimi Q here. Here are the crazy blueprints. Patreon spam incoming. Yes, I didn't post a lot over the weekend because I always forget to like set up posts to pre-upload. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. But you can actually post, like pre-upload posts on Patreon. So like I could schedule it. That's the word I'm looking for. You can schedule posts. And so every time I go on a trip, I'm like, oh, okay, I need to schedule a post for now. And I always forget to upload or schedule. And it doesn't help that Patreon is still doing that thing where it takes me like an hour, sometimes more, to just get my photos to upload, which sucks. But so yeah, that ends up taking a long time when I'm like trying to upload a bunch of sets before I leave, and like each set is taking hours to upload. But I do have a lot of Patreon content incoming. I want to post like regularly, or daily would be perfect, but I end up just spamming a bunch and then not, and then spamming a bunch. Okay, where did we end off? Okay, we finished the body here. Oh, thank you for the sub. I've been in the pond for 3 months. Thank you. I hope to see you for many more. Tier 4 on Patreon, call it the compost bin. Post literally all the drafts and we'll shower it with love. Alright. I feel like instead of being tier 4, that should be tier 0.5. But okay. Now let's build the head. There's 17 steps for the head. Okay, I think I see the vision. Oh no. I'm immediately breaking things. LPs. Since you're building a Pokemon, who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's my favorite Pokemon? Where have you been, Kay? Ducklet's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, other than the obvious. Oh, okay. Well, now I feel silly. I should have read ahead. I don't know. I mean, I love water types and fairy types. I really like Oshawott. Oshawot's my boy. I also like grass types. Just say Swanna. I actually don't like Swanna as much. I like Ducklet, but I mean, Swanna's okay, but it's not as cute as Ducklet. Oshawott is goated. You're an Oshawott believer? Yes. I love Oshawott. And Piplup's okay. Piplup comes second to Oshawott, though. This is such a weird start to the head. I'm gonna go to sleep because my first day of college is tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That's really exciting. I hope you have a good day. College is really fun. I think you'll have fun. But good night. Ooh. Who said that? I hate to be that guy, but Piplup is literally the worst starter line in Gen 4. See if I ever let you say something crazy in my chat again. K with the L opinions. Yeah, what letter comes right after K in the alphabet? That's right. That's right. I can't even tell what it's wanting me to do here. Oh. I think this is right, so I'm gonna base everything off of this. We need another one here. I'll take it back if you agree that Alolan Ninetales is the best Gen 7 Pokemon. I mean, I do like Ninetales, but I don't know if I want to agree with you just because I don't want to. Look her up. I think I know who you're talking about. It's like the nine-tailed fox Pokemon, right? It's my favorite Minecraft track. Oh, thank you for the sub. It's just Ninetales but white. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. We're getting somewhere. That's giving Mimikyu, right? I'm still waiting for the crash out when we find that we're missing a piece. Laser focused. I'm locked in. Time check? No time check. It's just whenever I finish Mimikyu. I don't think this will take too long. I just have to do the head. This might make a minute. Might take a minute. It's okay. Thank you for this sub. Low key, guys. This trip to New York is gonna financially ruin me. I'm staying with some friends for a little bit, but then wait, phrasing, Lexi. What did I say? What did I even say? Nothing. Continue the story. You guys always say phrasing and I never know what you're talking about. Am I just like out here accidentally saying out of pocket things all the time? Anyways, do you guys know how expensive New York hotels are? This trip might financially ruin me. But it's okay, because it'll be fun. I might be a little irresponsible. You live in New York? That's crazy. I'm so sorry for you. Last NYCC was 1.7K for 3 nights. New York hotel money on Throne? That's crazy. I feel like that's too far. I looked at the clip, there was no phrasing, straw melon baiting. Am I getting rage baited in real time? Best option would be to just get a hotel in downtown Brooklyn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, of getting a hotel that's like just further away from the city and traveling. Because traveling back and forth might end up being a lot cheaper than staying in a crazy expensive hotel. And Airbnbs aren't a lot better either up there. I go to a hotel in New Jersey and that bus takes you to NYC. That's what I've heard, that like the public transit there is really good, that you can just do that. I think a piece just fell into the floor. I think you're rage baiting me. Someone also said Connecticut. I don't know if that's further than New Jersey, but no. Okay. I think it's fine. Everything's fine, nothing's wrong. Just keep swimming. Alright, this piece won't fit. I'll put some other pieces on first. Thank you for the bits. I would have redeemed Flexi, but I can't, so take my bits instead. I'll give you one for nothing. Ooh. That's all you get, though. And the crowd goes crazy. I know. I know, it's just my gains are so impressive. I know. Careful with those guns. I know. I know, I need a license for these. That one went on so easy. Second Amendment is proud of those. Okay. It's like not clicking on to this black piece here. Our founding fathers would be proud of you. Our founding fathers would probably be sent into a coma by one of these chips. For the next con, are you going to be the one lifting cosplayers? Mm-hmm. When I posted the group photo of everyone, I got flooded with DMs of people saying, "You're short? I didn't know you were short. I thought you were tall." Because a lot of people in that group were tall. I'm like average height, I'm not short, but I think a lot of people who like just watch my content in a vacuum, like not collab stuff, like just me, it's a combination of my proportions and also me filming from an angle most of the time, but I think a lot of people think I'm really tall. Aren't you 5'6"? I'm 5'5". But yeah, I got like, I want to say over 50 DMs of people just talking about my height for the group photo I posted on my story. Someone was like, "I feel lied to. Why are you short?" So, sorry if I've been like catfishing you guys with my height. I'm not actually that tall. What next? You're gonna tell us you aren't actually a duck? No, I am. I am. Just woke up after working a 14-hour shift, now getting ready for another 10-hour shift. Good lord. How tall is Winter? I'm not sure. I know Winter's taller than me by a little bit. This piece is annoying me so bad it won't click in. look like they might be 5'6" to 5'7". I want to say Winter's 5'7", but I have no clue, so I don't want to like say that for sure. I'm a really bad judge of height, by the way. Like, I cannot guess how tall people are, even if I see them in person. Alright, folks, have her guess your height. How tall do you think I am? Is this a VOD? This is not a VOD. I'm live. We out here. How tall do you think I am? I met you in person. I was wearing like 2 to 3 inch heels. I don't remember. I don't even remember if you were taller than me or not. Like, that's how bad I am with judging height. But you were on the floor for a photo. Was I sitting in a chair? Like, I don't remember. How tall do you think I am based off vibes? You're as tall as Ducklet. How tall do you think I am based on vibes? You're also as tall as Ducklet. All of you are actually just Ducklet. Can I be shiny Ducklet? If that's what you want, then go ahead. You're def taller than me, but you took a fire pick. We are Ducklet Nation. We are. Ducklets rise up. Can I be Ducklet with a hat to seem taller? Alright guys, you can customize your own Ducklet however you want. No, there's another piece that won't fit. Can I be Ditto disguised as a Ducklet? Sure. I'll be Ducklet who's seen too much. Go ahead and cancel me, but the Ducklet Swanaline is like bottom 5 Pokemon birds. It's a good thing I don't give a crap what other people think. I love Ducklet. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions, even if they are wrong. Like yours. Based solely off vibes and like 3 pictures you've seen of me, do you think I'm taller or smaller than you? Maybe taller? Lexi, what did you think of the perfume? Was I on the ball or missed? I was telling stream, it's so good. I have it right here. It's very like floral and I like that. I'm taller than you by a tiny amount. Guess you gotta wear heels. could wear them if I ever need to meet you. You guys don't have to be taller than me to meet me. What is she, like 6'8"? Yeah. Yeah. 7'2" with heels. Those are normal Legos. They are nano blocks. So they're like itty bitty baby Lego. Okay, I think we're done with this step. Yeah. Alright, we're on step 4 out of 17 for the head. Lexi, look up what the perfume bottle looks like. I feel like you're gonna love what it looks like. For the travel one. Oh, the keyboard so far. Oh, it's this one. I know this perfume. I looked it up on my computer, so I can't show you guys, but it's the one that looks like a shoe. It's like a high heel. I've seen this everywhere. I didn't know what it was called. Oh, cool. Well, now I know it smells really good. I wish I had that much desk space. This isn't my desk. This is a foldable table, and my desk starts up there. But I do have a pretty big desk. I upgraded recently. What do you like better, Lego or nano blocks? I like building Lego. I don't like storing or displaying Lego. So I like these nano blocks because they're really small. So I can just put them on like little trinket shelves. So I think I like nano block better. I think it's like a relatively new thing. There's not like a lot of them. I've only recently started seeing them in stores. I saw a nanoblock Lapras. Really? I don't think I've seen that one yet. They come out with new ones like pretty often. I might have to do all of them. I might get goated at nanoblocks and have to build all of them. Since when were you such a Pokemon fan? I've been into Pokemon since I was a little kid. I fell out of love with it a little bit, but I've recently gotten back in. My brother and I have both started collecting cards again, so it's been like almost like a bonding thing for us again. So it's been really nice. Stream idea, do the test to see how many Pokemon you can name from memory. Probably not a lot. I only ever played Black and White on the DS, and then I watched some of the show. I don't remember what part of the show I watched, but Oshawott was a starter. If I ever meet you at a con, would you accept Ducklet cards? Of course. Of course I would. That's Gen 5? Alright, then Gen 5's the best. Lexi always got L taste. Wow. Are you going to Dragon Con? I think Dragon Con is this weekend. I am not going to Dragon Con. I feel like I have to pull up one year because it's technically like a local con. But I've never been. It's starting to be my bedtime. I'm gonna show you a super cute ducklet card and eat it in front of you. You will be banned from streams forever. I'm gonna show you a binder with every ducklet card ever printed and then burn the binder. See, that would take you a lot of time and money and effort, and I would take solace in the fact that you spent all of that time and money and effort just to waste it. I'll show you a rare mint condition ducklet, then destroy it. What is up with you guys? Mods, is this bullying? Is this a bannable offense? It's your stream. Mods, get them. I'm gonna sick my mods on you like dogs. Not you saying mods like a kid says mommy. Mods, they're being mean to me. Mod said it's my turn on the stream. See, now you guys are being nice. Alright, I think that's all for step 4. Now we're going 5. It's underrated how many niche references Lexi makes. I'm glad you think so. Have you seen the Pokemon rap an interpretive dance for the legendaries? What are you talking about? I think something needs to be sent into the Discord and I need to be added. Should I make a ducklet edit? Yes. Matter of fact, let's get some more ducklet love out there. I'll make a ducklet edit, but it might be a little goofy if I put a metal song in the background. I don't think that'll be goofy. I think that'll be fire. Polygon? I forget the name of the dude. Are we talking about Pokemon? Do you mean Poliwhirl? Polygon, I'm dead. Porygon? I could spend $20 on a Ducklet plushie just to punt it across Artist Alley in front of you. And you think I'm not running after it? I have no shame. I do have shame. I have a lot of shame. I wouldn't run after it. Gonna get going here. Had college classes today and I'm feeling tired. Alright, get some good sleep. Thank you for joining stream. Ducky gets a punted plushie and Kay gets kicked out by security for hitting a kid with a plushie. Win-win. Oh shoot. This is wrong. This is wrong. Get out of here. You don't go here. You don't belong here. Get out. Guys, I'm locked in now. I can feel it. I can feel the shift in my bones. We're locked in. That Mimikyu is like me, no thoughts, head empty. Me too, gang. Me too. Look! That's Mimikyu! That's so cute. Okay. Crisis averted. He's starting to be domed up. He's got a head, there's nothing in it. Head empty. I once lost a Pokemon tournament to a Mimikyu. Does this upset you right now, looking at him? Snack time. I am hungry for a chip right now. How did you know? Can we get an internet cats tier list? Oh my god, yes. That would be so funny. Except I feel like I'd put every internet cat up in S tier. I think my favorite internet cat is Luna. And then I really like Rigby right now. I think everyone likes Rigby right now. There's this one orange cat. I don't know its name, but it has like cat dwarfism, and it has the cutest little face. Where does Punko rank? I don't know if I know Punko. I probably know Punko, and I just don't know the cat's name is Punko. Look up Punko. Alright. Hopefully we get the camera back. Oh, I know Punko. She's cute. She's like the little cross-eyed cat, right? I don't see her a lot on the internet. I don't know if I follow the account. Oh gosh. There we go. Punko is the embodiment of No Thoughts Head Empty. She's so pretty though. Uni is another one of my favorite cats. He's literally the embodiment. Are you talking about Unicorn? Or is there another cat named Uni? Zazu is also a goat. I'm not recognizing any of these names, but I know I have to know the cats. Can you add the concrete slab to the throne? My cats have concrete though. I have a screened-in porch, so they get concrete outside. Thank you for the sub. Zazu is the original cat from the picture of the staring cat with a soldier helmet. I know Zazu then. That's so funny. Unico Uni is the cat he's talking about. I don't know if I know that one. I sent him on Discord. Okay, I'll look at him later. guys, the finish line is almost there. We're closing in on Mimikyu. I want to like stick something inside the head and close it up and it'll just be there forever. Is that crazy? That looks like a lot of pieces left. I know, well, we still have to make like the ears and the tail and stuff, but I'm just hoping that we have pieces left over and I'm not missing any pieces. Mimikyu got Cheez-Its for brains. He probably do. Okay, this looks kind of weird, but that's what it wants me to do. Original Sun Chips is the goat flavor mods ban that guy. You do not know what you're talking about. Garden salsa or nothing. Maybe French onion. Alright, I think we're making ears now. Lexi Mussolini. Let's go. This is a dictatorship. Society won't let me speak the truth. You can speak your truth. You just might get punished for it. Time to head to work. Gonna listen to Lexi in my AirPods and blast Sleep Token. XK Pop Demon Hunters through my car. Nice. I believe I would make a great cult leader. What makes you say that? Just ask chat who would join your cult. We are not a cult. Cults actually really scare me. That's like one of the scariest IRL things that exists, are cults. tall is this dude's ear? One by one Lego piece. One by one Lego piece. Oh, that was all the parts. That's everything for the head. Look at him. So cute. Alright, and now we attach him. This is where everything went wrong last time, so we need to make sure that he is where he needs to go. Look at that. Oh, cute. Alright, we have to make his tail now. Okay. Thank you for this sub. Thanks for inspiring me to start a cult. Don't start a cult, but thank you for the sub. The Gustavo cult, his ego's already big enough. He doesn't need a cult. Thank you for the bits. If you buy enough ducklet plushies, you can fill Gustavo with them. I don't know, just a random thought. Maybe a random serial killer thought. What in the world? That's so strange. Fun fact, Lexi started her streaming career praising Gustavo. Now look at him. It's because you guys started liking him better than me. So in a way, you could say that this is all your fault. Gaslight cause. Hey, gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Okay, I think that's the tail. Surgery. Oh, the surgery has failed. Oh, it's failed. I'm a horrible doctor. Oh, everything's going wrong. It's a lot of leftover pieces. Yeah, there was a lot of leftover for Piplup too. I think they just give you a lot of extra pieces because they're tiny. And I know that I have lost pieces for Mimikyu. They're definitely still somewhere. So I'm glad that they have the extra pieces. Okay, that's crazy fragile. Is it really supposed to go there? It's supposed to go right here, but I might move it actually to here. Because that's a lot more secure. But then it's not right. very fragile, but that's how it's supposed to stick on. So I guess we're gonna keep it like that. But we finished Mimikyu. Oh, that took like almost an hour past stream time. Is that the deluxe set of The Girl from the Other Side? It is. Is this not the most gorgeous manga volume you've ever seen? I love this manga. It's one of my favorites. The author is Nagabe, which is one of my favorite manga artists. She draws a lot of furry stuff though, so be warned. But she became my favorite for Girl from the Other Side. What mic do you use? This is a HyperX. It's like the first thing that comes up if you look up like e-girl RGB microphone on Amazon. But here he is. Here's Mimikyu. So cute. He's finished. I'm gonna put him up there next to Piplup. Tail broke. I might have to glue that. We'll see. They're so cute together. Snorlax win? Snorlax later. I'm gonna hit up Danny and see if he wants to do that restaurant simulator game with me, because I'm only here for like 2 more streams before New York, so it might be too last minute, but I'll see, because I really want to play that. I'm like getting withdrawals. I want to play that game again. Fast food simulator. So we'll see. That might be Thursday or Sunday, and then we'll see about the other stream. She loves her minimum wage job. I do actually, controversial opinion, but I like having a job. It's nice when you get to pull up like a couple times a week. It gets significantly less fun when you have to be there every day of your life because you rely on the money to live. So I'm not that out of touch, guys. Please say J word instead of J-O-B. All right. I got you. What does that make streaming and cosplays? In my mind, those are still hobbies that just miraculously make me money. I genuinely view myself as one of like the luckiest people ever. It's insane that I get to do this and make money from it. I know I never stop saying this, but I really appreciate you guys a lot. Like a lot. Saying the J-O-B word is scarier than FNAF. Alright. But you pinned the J-O-B word. Aw, thank you for the sub. But yeah. I was gonna like talk about my jobs for a little bit, but I think I don't want to go into depth about that. Watch her cancel the next 3 streams. What? I'm only here for another week. If anything, I should be throwing in an extra stream in there somewhere. We'll see, because I also have to like content farm before I leave. I got some content at ANYC, but not enough for me to dip out for 2 weeks and not film. There was something you wanted to be reminded of earlier for after stream. That's why I'm like sitting here. I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. We all think you're gonna cancel stream. You guys think so little of me. I didn't realize. Another 12-hour stream. Actually, maybe when I come back from New York, I probably do owe you guys another 12-hour stream. You wanted to be reminded about Elizabeth, but you looked her up anyways. Oh, okay. So we're good on that. Gustavo wouldn't cancel stream. Alright, stream's over. Good night, guys. Alright, who else is streaming, though? Loki put the headphones on the goose and the camera run for 12 hours. Hold on. What, Lexi looks like shrimping. Yay. Free goose abuse. I just do it for the love of the game. Alright. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Or was that for Gustavo? Alright. Oh, it's midnight. I do have to send you guys away. Jace is streaming. And Bree is streaming. Oh my god, Kat's streaming! I don't think I've rated her in like forever. You guys don't have a choice, you're going to Kat. Most people in here should know Kat. She is my lovely friend. I love her so much. She's so sweet. I got to see her at ANYC. And she's also a great streamer. So I'm gonna send you over there. Thank you guys all for joining stream tonight. It's always nice to stream after a break because I miss you guys. But today's Tuesday. I'll see you again on Thursday, and hopefully I'll have the cats by then. Good lord. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Yay, the raid has been created. Bye guys. I'll miss you until Thursday. Goodbye.